What's up? I'm live, and it's the final time you'll be seeing me stream this during the day, most likely for a little while. But don't worry, that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop streaming it completely. What is it? I mean, come on, you know what it is. It's Satisfactory. What else would it be? It's gotta be Satisfactory. On a completely unrelated note, I had issues with my mouse at the start of the stream yesterday. Reason was the battery that was, or the one battery that was in there was corroding. So I quickly took that out and put it aside. And I need to see if I can clean off the contact just to try and neutralize any corrosion there. But yeah, this is a mouse that can work with only one battery, but it still didn't want to work. So I was wondering, okay, that's odd. Maybe the other battery's dead. So I put it aside and just finally got around to looking at it a couple minutes before stream. And I noticed putting a good battery in there, it didn't work. Okay, well, it's a rechargeable battery. Maybe it's just the battery's low on charge. It shouldn't be that low, but pop it around, still didn't work. I put in the slot that didn't have the corroded battery in it. The other battery was a little showing a couple of signs of corrosion, but it was very minimal. So I was trying that slot and it didn't work. So I switched it into the contact that had the corrosion in it, and it worked. Okay. That's odd. So, I've got to clean this mouse now, because apparently one of the contacts might be dead, and I don't think there's any way for me to pull this apart, either without removing the pads, or potentially even getting destructive with it, and I'd rather not destroy the mouse. So, it can operate off of one battery. I just want to make sure the contact is clean before I put another battery in there that's actually good. So that's fun. Anyway, that story aside, bonus bits are live right now, so if you cheer 300 bits or more or use any of the power-ups, Twitch will provide extra bits. What is it, like 10% or something? And also, there's a small chance that they'll just throw in extra bits on top of that. That's very loud when I have my speakers turned up. Bloody quiet music. Please get out of the game. Let's see. Yeah, 10% more bits with the chance for bonus bits until the 17th. So, basically, Tuesday? Monday? Tuesday? It says 16th on their original tweet, but I'm pretty sure they said 17th the other day. Either way. 300 bits or more, bonus bits. Subs are up to 30% off. And let's get into the game. Let's fucking go. And of course it's nighttime. I didn't play it all since I shut the game down last night. Because, well, that's not how I've been doing it. My inventory is a little barren. Probably take some of that. Yeah, sure, why not? But there's also something else that I need to look into. It's in the title. OBS, can you not lag? I would imagine it's under that, so I'm gonna skip that for now, but there it is. Dimensional Depot Uploader. Requires 10 each? Give me a break. Now there's one other thing. I need to do that. Because that's gonna be important. What's the unlock for that? Summer Sloop 100? I need 600. Okay. I'm climbing behind the ladder, but it allows me to climb up the front. Uh-huh. Should have brought a summer sloop with me. I'm sure I can find one real quick out over here somewhere. I think that's just a slug there. I might need to go back to base to get more crafting resources depending on how long it takes. Anyway. Gotta be a summer sloop somewhere though. But yeah, I wonder, there's the area over here where I've built a couple of factories in the past. I don't remember if that was a Mercer sphere or a summer sloop underneath, but I think it wasn't a slug. And there's a slug right there anyway, so... almost certainly not a slug. Of course, it's a Mercer sphere. I wanted a summer sloop.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
No, just expose yourself normally. Also, hey, Kiosk. Actually, Kiosk, there's something I want to share with you. You specifically after yesterday. Some of your comments you made. That Reddit post. Turns out that, no, you just have to go really, really, really high to get close to it. Hold your breath. I could blow them up, but what fun would that be? How you doing? Almost looks like it could be an entrance, but it's not. Why are you here? You're just here to be a nuisance? I don't hear anything otherwise. I've been up here before, I'm just hoping I didn't harvest everything. That there's still a summer sloop somewhere, because I'd like a summer sloop. Actually, I'd need multiple, wouldn't I? Well, I'm probably not gonna get multiple. Oh well. I'm already here though, so I'm not turning back now. Fortunately, at least if I fall down into the water, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's extremely high up there. Boy, there is just Nothing over here, is there? Except for the end of the world, seemingly. No, does this not go somewhere? Well, damn. Oh. Why are you there? Yeah, they sure are, aren't they? You know, I can probably get some summer sloops over here. This has all just been a massive sidetrack. At this point, I might as well just go back to my base. I have some there. What I should have done in the first place. Weather is not an issue when launching. Okay. Okay. Oh, does it? Neat. Alright, let's just go back to the base. Also, I felt like that had lower collision than it should have. Please go faster. It'd be rude of me not to.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Never, seemingly. Okay, from that angle, I can just do it from down here. Sure. Why are summer sloops so much harder to find, seemingly? Mercer are bloody everywhere. I know the summer sloop are too, but just not as easy to come across. I saw a slug or two over here. Oh, look, a hard drive. Don't really need those. There is a reason, says kiosk. Might as well. I have them automated, but so what? Oh, it's a freebie too. Yeah, there are a few of them. Gotcha. Oh look, another hard drive. You're surrounding a blue slug with that much? Give me a break. Also, they're about to take damage. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yep, there they go. Yeah, of course it's not that simple. Except it is. How you doing? I'll take some modular frames. Heavy modular frames, that is. Ooh, computers? Computers. They're actually computers. I wonder if there are any circuit board computers still. Or vice versa. I mean, I'm not going to turn down explosive rebar. I've got the inventory space for it. I might never use it, but no reason to leave it behind. Is that aluminum? Alclad aluminum sheets. Hell yeah. Thanks, game. It's a bit odd in a sense, yeah. Small panic there. Yeah, T4 belts definitely do get pricey. Also just confirmation that Kiosk is definitely ahead of me at this point. Not that I'm racing. He might be, but I'm not. He wants to stay ahead of me so that he doesn't get spoiled by anything I do on stream. I have no such concern though. Huh. Pure limestone node. Neat. Where are we out here? Yeah, pretty close to land. Actually, we're so close to land, this is... I forgot how far in the Spire Coast comes. Burp. Oh yeah, I left those up there, didn't I? Oh well. Purple slug. Alright, let's go back to base and pick up some of the summer sloop I've actually gotten. Also, apparently you can do this, and have been able to for a long time. Maybe not for this guy, but... apparently that was a thing even back in early access, so... Cool. I didn't know about it. Anything I left behind here that would actually be useful? Nope. I need to set up power lines through here simply to have an easy mode of transportation.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Okay, now those two are having exchanges instead of just being seemingly one-sided. That's great. Don't like how rare of a commodity summer sloops seem to be. Need my mods to fix that. Yeah. Only mildly horrifying. You know what I should do? I should go up there and start sinking Caterium or Quickwire. Probably not worth a ton of points, but points are points. Oh, it all fits in one. Cool. Four? Fine by me. And then what I can do is I can use a crafting bench real quick to craft an AI limiter, but just one. Add a smart splitter here. There. It wants to clip no matter which side you put it on, but if you just, you know, put it in between, it's fine. Actually, it's going to be over here, isn't it? Awesome sink. Sometimes the directions don't make sense to me. There. And then overflow to the left. How fast is this going? 100 per minute? And then finally hook the power in, and it's producing. That'll jump up and, well, realistically give it about 2 minutes and then it'll jump up a fair amount. Odds are I'm in the middle of a cycle currently, so I won't be accurate on the first one. I'll keep those on me. Put some of the stuff away. That can go away. I want those, and I'll take the rest of those, and I'll take those. Computers can go in there. Rubber can go in there, and aluminum, I'm gonna say, can go in there. Heavy modular frames can go in there. I think that's it. I think that's it. Cable and steel. Okay, I'm gonna grab another stack of this. And now we head back out. Very annoying that I only have 4 summer sloop, though. I'm gonna have to do a lot more exploring to find some. Maybe I'll hop online, not online, on stream, not on stream, but like, maybe I'll hop on later, off stream, and just do a bit of exploring for that, because it's not like you're gonna see me die, most likely. I've died once, and that's just because I overestimated, or underestimated, how much damage I was taking from the fart rocks, which I can blow up now, so it's not an issue. Actually, go this way. Down. Decent. Jumped off a little too soon there. Yeah, that explains the radioactivity. Is it really just one? Oh, there's some there. No wonder it's so spicy. It's just the one? Really? That's it? Even from here, I'm getting hit. I was really hoping that would be a summer sloop, considering it's so spicy, but no. It's just yet another goddamn Mercer sphere. Yeah, okay, that one makes sense. Ah. Stepping too early on the rejoin there. Well, if anything, I just gave this more time to produce. Whoops. It is still producing, clearly. I should have just enough. Well, I was short on wire anyway, so I needed to pick up more. What I like to carry. Well, hopefully shouldn't be an issue for too much longer. Dimensional depot and whatnot. Just a few more crafts and I'll have the 100 I need. Lock things. Then I'll just have to make more as well. Like I said, I'm a little short, though. I had just enough. So alien tech. I'm missing the materials. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Upload speed. Uploading from the inventory is cool. Maybe do that. Alright, well, I'm not done here yet. I technically could be, but I'm not. I didn't mean to add the research to the side there. But it sure is there, isn't it? Oh, come on. By the way, how's the power grid? Excellent. Stable 2400. Oh, it was almost bad. So let me actually right click so I don't have to hold the mouse. Stable 2400 along with full storage. It's only 25 units worth of storage. It's not a ton. Yeah. I tried. Why am I trying to go here? What? How did I... What wizardry allowed me to do that?
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Greatly.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Okay. She is now stepping in to make sure I don't hear those voices to at least some degree. Right. That is Shift Tab. Please go faster. Boy, this first hour of stream really isn't going to be doing too much productive work, is it? It's just going to be miscellaneous tasks that, I mean, to be fair, some of them should be done. Went too early on that again. Reason for doing this, of course, is because, I mean, 18.75 times 2 is great and all, but, you know, when I can double it for, like, 4 times as much power each, You know, why not? Only making 75 per minute now. And then finally, a dimensional depot needs, I don't need that many, I only need 60, I think, but let's just this way. And the idea is eventually when I get into manufacturers, it will be extremely costly for, at just the right amount. It'd be extremely costly power-wise, but getting twice as much out of those, get twice as much out of any manufacturers crafting the things. I guess, actually. Yay, one's built. Eh. Let's do it properly. Sure. Reason for that, of course, is that I want to do this. However, it occurred to me that there's probably something else I should be doing as well. I'm sure you can see what at this point. Go away. Once it's backstuffed completely, I may as well just start throwing stuff in there, right? It's only going to go at 15 per minute. I'm going to go at 15 per minute. I did know that would be an issue. How much is it going to cost to get it up higher? I can restrict it to 60. So that's 30 per minute. 60 will cost 10 Mercer spheres and 150 of those. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, it's doable. It's definitely doable. I've got enough of that. It's just the steel pipes that are the issue now. I'm doing it. Stack a minute. Allows me to do what I want. It won't be the full throughput, that's honestly fine. So at least ensure I always have some in stock. I tried to grab that, but it didn't want to work. Well, really, I want these. I'm gonna need 300, what, 450? I think. Can't wait to have manufacturers and be able to get these more efficiently. Well, I say more efficiently. It'll be a much larger strain on the power grid, but that's a minor cost, you know? By the way, if you're gonna craft power, if you're gonna craft the they are power shards, god damn it. If you're gonna craft power shards, do it in a constructor with summer sloop inserted. If you're gonna do it, double your output. You know? I need to get more summer sloop as well because the versatile framework factory that I'm planning on building is only going to be producing about 15 per minute to minimize the number of nodes I'm tapping into. And that will require some overclocking on the coal side, but only 480, not quite, iron ore per minute. But the reason why I'm going to be doing that is I'm only producing 15 per minute. I need 1,000, and I'm going to need them in the future. So if I can just get, what, 5 more summer sloop? Really, 6, I'd say. Maybe even more, but at least 5 more. I can put them in the 3 assemblers and double my output to 30 at the cost of a lot more power. I'm not going to do it for everything, for all of the project parts, but I want to boost Versatile Framework because I think that's worthwhile. I at least want to boost it until I've got the 1,000 that I need. At that point, I can consider my options, shall we say. Okay, I'm going to take some of that as well, and then you are plenty full considering I don't need many of them. I think they're primarily used for minor Mark IIs at this point, not much else. Okay.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Uh-huh.
Dimensional upload
Technically
speed
could do this,
increased.
but I'm not
All
going
of the
to.
kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion
sloops
has
are hard
now
to
been
come by.
repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
That is doable, but I'm running out of Mercer Spheres at the moment. That's also doable, but again, I don't have enough for both. So for now, this is sufficient. So make this into a smart splitter. And we are going to take this, turn it into a Mark 1. And this belt will become Mark 1. This belt will be Mark 1. This will be Mark 1. This will be Mark 1. And you will be Overflow. There will always be some amount left here because I'm producing more than I'm able to deposit, but I'll have some readily accessible. 100 in stockpile. And then the rest. Yeah. I'll still always have some amount of backlog here, and I'll have 100 ready to go at any time. It's not very fast, sure, but since I'm limited to this much at the moment, and I definitely cannot upgrade it to 120, which would be ideal, it means that I'm going to be backlogged, or I'm going to be, I'm going to have the issue of things being throttled by, you know, this, and it's always going to be sending some over there, and it's going to empty out that container. This container should slowly be increasing, rather, filling up, and it is, slowly, but it's going. I need a lot. This? Yes, this is the awesome sink. not quite 60. Alright, well, I'll leave it as is. I think the way I want to do this, I'm gonna need to, of course, make 10 more, but that's fine. I do wonder how much that will give. Don't do that. That button? Yes. Oh. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Hotkeys are something that I should honestly probably unbind. In here. Up there. You can be up there, and then you can just be there. Mark 1 belt. Mark 1 belt. Not a straight Mark 1 belt. Straight Mark 1 belt. So obviously I'm putting 60 and 60 onto a 60. Again, currently limited to 60 per minute, so... I mean, I guess there's no harm in doing that. Did I do... Hold on. Not you. Which means not you. I don't want pipes being uploaded. I have limited bandwidth. I want you. I want you. I'll put that back and have that be a Mark II belt just for whenever things go. How do I clear something out of the dimensional depot? Because it's... I don't want it there. Am I... Why? I want it cleared out. Yes, I uploaded it. It was accidental. It's gone now. Hopefully that's not an issue in the future when I want to add more items. No, it's accepting because I'm only throwing things in. I just want to remove steel pipes because it's not something I intend on having in there. So it doesn't need to be there visually taking up a slot. I don't know if it's actually hurting it. If it is going to take up a slot in the list, then I do not want it there. What else do I want on there? Probably iron sheets. Cable, flash wire. I don't know how many slots I have by default. Reinforced plates, concrete. I don't actually need encased industrial beams at the moment. Of course, I'm putting it in there, but I don't need it currently. However, I'm doing that because... right. I'm doing that because I want to. That way. Can I get up? Oh, Jesus Christ. I finally get up there and it just immediately shoots forward. I want that to be one belt. No. Well, I tried. Unfortunately, straight mode is not very smart. So... yeah, you saying that implies something completely else from what I'm implying, in my mind at least. Is a response to what I just said? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, just a bit. Boy, that's expensive. I've only just realized how much wire that takes. And that is why I want to put cable and wire into the depot. I only have 3 more setups I can do, though. I might skip copper sheets for now. Break time? Yes, it is. Yeah, you can have that. Yes, I'm building a crafting bench when there's literally the hub right over there. Because I'll need another 10 anyway. Don't craft more than I need, please. Thank you. Oh, come on. Where's the horizontal snap? clipping. Yes, I know. Give me a second. Creatures can eat your vehicle? Yeah, they can, can't they? Alternates. I see, so it's set to stockpile however much is required by the stack. That works. How much am I making? 60? But you're only producing 30. Your tractor was in a space program for a moment. Nice. I really quickly want to just do this. Can I stack? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. That's a thing of beauty. Which one's which? What is that? Makes sense why it's container shaped. There you go. It's just going. Alright, well I'm gonna run over here because there's less sound over here. Because, you know, the game's gonna be idling in the background the entire break. But it's time for a break. FK scene. Alright, well like the bot said, it's time for a break. Gonna take a few minutes, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. While I'm away, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream I run ads. Prevents pre-rolls for next hour. Ensures the gameplay is ad-free at the cost of a few ads right now when you don't have to worry about missing anything. When we come back, I'll finish setting up the dimensional depots and then get working on that versatile framework factory because it needs to be done. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's jump back into it, shall we? Just give me a second though, because I decided right before I unmuted my microphone to have a look at what's going on in Discord, and there's a message in F&R discussions. Nothing important. No offense to who posted that message, just as far as what's going on with F&R, it's nothing important. There's nothing to do with that. So, yeah. Helps to switch the source back. So that dimensional depot is set up. This one over here is set up. And, how about I just start pinning the things that I actually want? Maybe not you yet. I'll pin them once I have concrete set up. Okay, now that I've only got one left, let me just go over here. Drop off the summer sloop. And I think that should be good for now. That's the reinforced plate factory, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I'll come here and do the rotors. I'll need some for assemblers anyway. And these are right on the way. Fine. I'm actually completely out, so I should restock. Even if they're not used for a ton of stuff. Sounds again. Yeah, I won't have to deal with that. I'll put a dimensional depot up there, but not yet. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't want to connect those two. But I want to go see how the motors are doing after an hour's worth of exploring. Not bad. Slowly but surely building up. There was that sound again. Right, I need to craft the fluctuators. Can't wait to have them on autocraft. Upload them rather than these. And that's it. Yeah. Concrete, wire, cable, reinforced, encased, not encased. Wait, how does it sort? It does from the... Okay, it just sorts it however it pleases because it's not respecting what I'm... the order that I'm clicking in or anything. Oh, I didn't foresee that being an issue. That makes sense. I can't have two things going in if they're uneven stack sizes. That makes a ton of sense, however. Okay. Well, I'll just have to find more Mercer spheres and be able to make more depots. Simple as that. Now, as for where the Versatile Framework factory is going to go, we're looking probably to build it out over here somewhere. Because... of course, I've already forgotten that I need to do something, so I'll have to go back to the main base. But that's fine, because I'll have to hook this power in somewhere. It's right up here somewhere. Over this way more. Somewhere over here. Or is it back over there, stupid fart rocks? They're all the way over there. Okay. Don't jump, that's fine. Give me a break. Here they are. So there is 1, 2, 3 normal coal nodes. Also, this is the point where having the miners on autocraft would be handy. I also did not want it there. So I want 14, I believe. I mean, fortunately, as I use items out of the Dimensional Depot, it will slowly start stocking this stuff up, but slowly and probably not as I want it to. Yeah, we're gonna point it that way. We're gonna point this one that way, and we're gonna point this one that way. Because those will all be producing 120 per minute. I mean, I'm fine with that. And this will be a Mark III belt, not in straight mode. And then one of you will need to be overclocked slightly because I need 372.5 coal per minute. This is 360. Unfortunately for me, I need to overclock. So I have to go back to the base because I'm not wasting overclockers sound. They've literally added item duping to the game, but in a not exploity way. So you betcha I'm gonna take advantage of that duping where possible. I've got one super summer sloop back at the base that I can use for a duping crafter. So it's perfect, really. Or I'll put it right there, why not? You can be whatever the hell I want you to be, but you're gonna be power shards. Give me one slug. And instead of using 4 megawatts, it is using 4 megawatts? No, it's using 16. Wait. What? Did the first craft not count, or what? Odd. Okay. That's annoying. I mean, it's only one slug, so it's not that big of a deal. That's good to know for the future. I could be wrong, but I think those 2 iron nodes right there might be part of the Versatile Framework Factory. Downed again. Cannot do it. I guess I didn't need to do it. Fair enough. Oh, please, let me get up there. Or don't, I'll just run. But you, I will set to, what do I need, like, how much more? That's an image. I need another 12.5, so... Not much. Yeah, I was never going to put in a percentage, was I? Polyester fabric alt is one about... Yeah, I can imagine, Kiosk. I can definitely imagine. Mark III belt going that away. You're not going to show me what I want, of course, because there's iron nodes close that I'm already using. So that is the node that I want. That's an impure node. There. going that way. I can actually set it to be a highlight, so I know where to aim for, roughly. Yeah, Twitch's auto resolution stuff can bite me sometimes. Kinda need to get the wire out from between them. But I can do that here. That's interesting. You can actually see a hint of purple in the resource utilization as it's filling in. Maybe? I don't know. I can literally minimize this down to one belt once I have Mark IV belts. Somewhere over there, there will be space that I can utilize. Probably don't need to run as many tower, mini tower things, tower poles as I am. Okay, so that's the node I was thinking of. And then there's those two down there. Then, again, I think I'll use this space over here probably for the factory, or if there's a bit here, I don't know. It's hard to tell from here. But this is just an impure node. So it's not very good. But 60 per minute. I'll leave that yet. Damn. You can probably just come like that. And then that miner is right there. Can I reach from here to there? I can. That is such a nice change. Change? Is it a change? Probably not. It's such a nice thing to be able to do. Yeah, this area right here looks nice. Just the very long reach on cables, you ask. How far they can actually stretch before the game says, no, you can't do that. It's almost twice as long as belts. Because as a result, I was able to run that cable right there. Yeah, they can run for quite a ways, so no complaints here, that's for sure. Is this a much larger area than I need? Possibly. But what if I go back with it like this? I've got enough room there. I'll remember what I'm looking for at some point. Creature is in the way. Stupid creature. Little ramp for the belts to come up. Clipping. That prevented clipping by going up? Okay. If you say so. There, 3 belts. And then there's another 2 right there. Except, the fun bit is that we're still not done with the, whoops. The ore. That's a copper node, clearly. I think it's that node that I want. 2 right next to each other. Yep. Nice pure node. I've got 2 things left. It is just perfect. So pure is 240, right? Can have that. I think I'm actually going to try and keep this one on the lower side, at least once I get closer. So like I'm going to wrap around here, for instance. I'll keep it low. See, like that's what I mean. What the cable length? Almost 2 full spans of belt. Can't quite reach, but it's not far off. Of course, the power line kind of makes a moot point of keeping it low. So we'll just divert up here. Leave ample room for the foundations. Bastard creatures. Alright, that's all the ores. How? I need to send 372.5 iron ore per minute to foundries. I don't know, Kiosk. Never tried that myself. Alright, you guys are gonna be annoying here. So, well, I want your level 2 foundation. 2-meter foundations. I guess I can add a bit there. Okay, so what I want here so right, I need it's 480 except not quite. Right, but in reality I want 372.5. So if I do a 240 plus 120, that gives me 360, right? But I need an additional 12.5. So if I take one of the 60s and divide that by 12.5. I just need to split it an awkward amount of times. How do I get 12.5 out of this? Fucking vanilla. Why are you... I mean, I guess if I just send 15 that way, it won't hurt anything. Because I need 471... Well, yeah, no, that would be enough. Okay, so that's going to be 30, and then that's going to be 15. That's my 15. That I then want to combine with that and the other one. I'm gonna do it like that, and then I can just definitely not wrap it around straight. Build a shrine to Windows 98? Yeah, sure that's what it said, kiosk? Are you sure? That's a Mark III. There was a little bit of coal I put in that miner, don't forget. Everything's offline still, but that's there. These need to be marked... Well, okay. First and foremost, that's not gonna work like that. Because it can't. There, have that. I want that to be the 45. That's 240. This is gonna be 135. Because 240 plus 135 is 375. I need 372.5 to do what I want. Which also means that there was no issue with me doing that. I was thinking I need a third input, but whatever. This is why I wanted to leave these off to the side, though. Thus far, all good. Steel beams are running out. Iron plates are filling back up, though. Wires are dependent on cables, and steel beams are dependent on encased industrial beams, which I'm not using anymore, so... Yeah, that was a bad design choice on my part. So that 60 will merge with... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete those. No need to have them there. Actually, hold on. Can I do this the way I want to is the real question. So I want one of them to be here, and I want the other to be there. Not quite how I want it to be. That needs to be a Mark III lift, I'm aware. That's one way to fix that, I guess. I need some more Mercer spheres. What? There. Actually, couldn't I just do it this way? Yeah, something like that'll do. So, sneaky little trick I actually saw on Reddit pre 1.0. You just use some ramps, you can sneak belts underneath of other belts very easily. You can have those. So I want what's coming out of here, along with that, and then this. We'll actually go over to meet with that. And so there you go. That will be the foundry input, which the foundries will be along here. So I should start building them out. Steel beams are doing okay. My inventory is going to be flooded with encased beams, though, at this rate. I need more foundries? Yes. Alright. I mean, I needed more regardless, but like... Do I need any specifically for now? This is rotors, not modular frames. I could use some more rotors, because I'm gonna run out. There, have 200. Alright, well. I need 9 total currently. One's gonna be downclocked by a fair bit, though. This is where all the coal comes in, as a side note. Really, I should be sending the coal down and the iron across. I'll just use that for that purpose. Here, you have that. If anything, I want this to go up one. Bring this across to there, up to there, and that'll need to be a Mark II belt. That'll only be 45, but it'll be merging with 60, so... And there we go. Well, this is an annoying split of things. I really don't like that. One is going to be set to... Oh. That much. That can be responsible for steel cast plates, because apparently those are being made. That's what I get for trusting the, calculator site. I mean, supposedly this is the most efficient way, but probably not really the absolute most efficient way. Yeah, I don't remember which one is which. Now I kind of want to split out the... but I can't do that easily. I'm not gonna worry about it. Vanilla mechanics, annoying. Yeah, okay, it is this one. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Just trying to load balance things properly, Kiosk. I've always used mods in the past to do it for me, and it's getting really frustrating trying to do specific amounts in vanilla without being able to specify specific amounts. Do I even want to merge this together? I don't think I do. Because if I take this and just send it up into this machine right here... That's that out of the way. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I have 120 and 240. But they don't split nicely between 8. So I need another 2 to 3 converter. No. I need what do I need? 3 to 4? I don't have the full... It's 360. The problem I have is that that does not divide up so nicely. Did not mean to take a screenshot. That's 40. I mean, I can get 30 out of it. Because I can do that divided by 3 is 2 each. What does that do for me? That puts me at 150%, which is still not what I want. I could just brute force it and let it sort itself out. Of course, I don't remember which coal belt is which, is also an issue. Full belt kiosk. Okay, you're the overclocked one that's doing 132.5. The 132.5 one, really, I want 12.5 coming off of it. The problem is there's not really any cold nodes around here except for the 3 that I'm tapping into. And I need more than what they output by default. That's coal power, and then that's this. Oh, this is really annoying. How do I extract 12.5 per minute out of 132.5? Okay, yeah, it's the bottom one. I guess what I could do is utilize smart splitters. Again. Yes, smart splitters. Smart splitters are the answer. Because of course they are. Makes it trivial. Oh, right, that stuff. AI limiter, ×1. Then all I have to do here, this still doesn't solve all my issues, but I put a smart splitter here, right? And then so that is a Mark III belt, right? That feeds in, and it by default sends both left and center. But it's limited to 60 per minute on both. That'll throttle it to 120, and then any overflow at about, well, really 15 items per minute, I might be 12.5, I don't remember, can go out this way. Yeah, I actually want that item. Thank you. And there we go. That's that 12.5 and handled. So now it's just a matter of splitting the remaining... What? That's 240. You're 45. Going over to there, that's that. That's out of the picture. Yeah, that's 240, that's 120. So I have 3 sets of 120. And, bot, why in the fuck have you not posted? Hello? It's the top of the hour. I'm supposed to be taking a break now. Where's the bot? Let me just tab over to the other computer. Oh, look, there's been how many bots trying to post? Accounts. Oh, that account's already been suspended or deactivated. That's good. Here's another one, and suspended or deactivated. Yay! I'll still ban them regardless. Hey, bot. It sent the message. It sent the message and it's seen other messages. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Okay, thanks, Twitch. The bot sent a message, it just never showed up. I'm gonna blame Twitch for that one. Anyway, it's time for a break. I could use a couple of minutes away from this nonsense anyway. Self-inflicted, to at least some degree, admittedly, but still obnoxious. There we go, AFK. Thanks, Twitch, for not showing the message. I was waiting for the message to appear, and then I look at the clock. Wait a minute, it's already 3 o'clock? Anyway. Yeah. Gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer for a little bit. During this time, I am gonna run some ads. The only time I run ads, besides the beginning and end of the stream. Disables pre-rolls. Shows the next hour of gameplay is completely ad-free. That's why I do it. If you don't like it, well, sorry. That's just how it is. Anyway, when I come back, we'll try and figure out this belting nightmare. Ay. Yeah. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. I've come up with a solution for the belting issue here. And I mean it'll work. That's the coal. I'll have to do something similar for it, honestly, which means I need more space. So guess what? We're going vertical, I guess. Maybe we won't include that one. Where were you plugged into? Right there? Or, you know, right there. Well, that clips with that anyway. Speaking of clipping. Did I just flip through that? No. Gotta be a way up on top of this rock somewhere. Oh, give me a break. Really, though? Bring that up to there. And then do that. Gives me plenty of room to work with. Which also means that there's no reason to bring that down there. Once it goes up. Wants to go up anyway. Well, I want you to be one there. Up to what? About there? And then one there that goes up to the same level. Yeah, that'll be 2. And that'll be 3. I should probably just put a ladder down to get up and down easier. Those were perfect. And then you can be like that. I see. Solid steel is possible reward, no weirdness of it being locked. But you got it, is what you're saying. Oh, lucky you. I haven't been trying. My defense. Okay, so what I want to do for this is I want to take the 120 and split it into two. And then I want to take the 240 and split it into two. And then I want to merge those two inputs. 120 plus 60 is 180. And then I can split 180 into two, which can then be split into two. And that feeds all 8 machines. Yeah, I might get lucky. Yeah, or I might not. So, let's say I put a splitter here, put a splitter here. I split them out. So I've got 120 and 60. And then I have a merger either side. Except the splitter needs to be up there. And the merger also needs to be in the same axis. What if I went from there? Too steep no matter what. That will totally clip. I'm done messing with it. Okay, so that's producing 120 per minute, and that goes up there at 120 per minute. And flows into there at 120 per minute. And flows out at 60 per minute each side. And then this is 240, goes up here. Puts 120 each way, which means those need to be marked 2 lifts. And then I have 180 times 2. Now I just need to replicate this for coal. Keeping in mind which one is the 120, which is this one. That's the one that has the coal on it. Well, it was technically 132.5, but details. I don't need the merges to be that far apart. I just need to have them in line. all the miners should be online now. By the way, how are we doing on power? Max consumption is over 2,000 megawatts, but I mean, we're sitting down around 1,000 since I'm not sinking much of anything. For now. Alright, now I need to set up down there. Because this is gonna be fun to set up. Can I get away with right there? Considering it needs to go like that. Yes, I can get away with that. Excellent. Double check that's far enough away, and it is. Actually, right about there should be fine. Except I need to delete the belt. Alright, that far is not fine. How is that straight? How would you consider that straight? It was snapping over there. Not perfectly level, but it's good enough. Take you, delete that, and that, delete that. And then put a splitter on it. Except not like that. Put a splitter on it. Rerun the bell. And then that'll go like that for one of the inputs. And then likewise here, except... Actually, I don't need to do that at all, do I? If I do this, and then... that. Except you're not in the right spot. Okay. So that's one side. And then something like that. Also, those need to be marked too because it's 90 per side. Now I just need to replicate that over there where I don't have the space to do so. I mean, it does technically work. It ain't pretty. I ain't going for pretty here, I'm going for functional. I guess what I could kind of do is this. And then... Which way are you facing? That way. That way? So the bottom one... will do that, but then the top one stays out of clipping. And yeah, okay, the bottom one's clipped, but look, it's the main structure. The belts can pass through easily. So it's fine. Not mean to rebind that, and that is level. And then the other side for this can be up here. That's out of the wrong splitter. You can go out that way. Good to see that the clearance on the miners is still unforgiving. Now we wait. This would be very easily fixed if I just unhooked the encased beams, but I haven't ran back there clearly, so not happening. Okay, everything seems to be working except you're not receiving coal. You're not supposed to be receiving coal. That iron was in there from me putting it in there. This is not hooked up to power yet. Alright, well, that is that. I think I'm gonna do something a bit sneaky here. Doesn't want to snap at all. Awesome. I want 12.5 there. This is all of the iron that's remaining. And I'm gonna split these up to 22.5. No, wait. I need... Right. I have 105 going in. But we're just going to pretend that's the 15 instead of 12.5. I'll have extra ore coming in on each side. It's fine that way. So that's... That's the extra 15, so that puts me at 90, so I actually want 3 smelters of 30 each. And then I can figure out the obnoxious routing afterwards. Not smart splitter. Why do you do that? I mean, it said it was clipping, but it's clearly not clipping, it's just tight. Then you're the one down to 12.5. Still technically more than I need, but I'm not gonna worry about it. And here's the reason why I put those right next to each other, because then I can do this. I don't think it aligns perfectly on both axes, so I'm gonna have to push it a little further forward. There we go. And there's your 12.5. Meanwhile, these three are going to split off into two sets. That is aligned, right? Yes. 30, 60, 90. To 45. And then 2 sets of 3-ish constructors will remedy that. However, I need some more things, so I'm gonna... because I don't want to build 1/3 of a constructor. And I've already got some crafted power shards. actually going to take this opportunity, since I came back over this way, to just travel back to the steel plant for a moment and fix my issues with the not getting steel beams. Obviously need to do more exploration, get more Mercer Spheres, and some more Summer Sloops as well. But not right now. I should be able to complete this Versatile Framework factory minus the overclocked assemblers. Yeah, what happens if you use Summer Sloop and overclocked assembler? How much power is that going to consume? It's going to consume so bloody much. At some point here it'll stop. It's just got to clear through the backlog, and it did. I have way too many of them. I'm going to sink some of them. But while I'm here, let me just cut back up on stuff manually. Free items indeed, kiosk, but it's about the power. I don't have a ton of power in reserve at the moment. Plus, I gotta get the damn Summer Sloops in the first place. I had to make them that much rarer, didn't they? I don't want to Summer Slip them permanently, just temporarily, while constructing the initial batch. So, yep, missing one Mercer Sphere, and I mean, I probably could find one real quick, but better have some free stuff. I wasn't expecting to do that. Should have been, but I wasn't. I mean, I guess I could if I can figure this out. Nothing, huh? Anything else? Not really. Well, fuel. Fuel would be useful. By the way, how many... Yeah, that's shooting it up. No surprise there. Yeah, if only. Would be really nice if you could still see that. But at the same time, it's easy enough to just... Was there one back here? Oh, I thought I saw purple. I thought that was one of those bone structures.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Yeah, not surprised by that. Is there a actual way up? Yes. Not much of one, though. And it's rather slippery, seemingly. And I... What? Nice collision. What is the collision on this rock? Jesus. Damn, still took damage. Where's the buggy? Be over here somewhere, yeah. Hey look, it's the phallic rock. Whee! This area is very treacherous to drive around unless you're on the paths. Don't need to look for the summer sloops right now per se, but I mentioned a phallic rock and Kios just like, where? Not in sight currently. Where's the phallic rock? There's the phallic rock. And there's a slug on the tip. Alright, where's my buggy? I need to get back to the buggy. It's over here somewhere, I think. Yes. You know, I was trying to steer to the left there, and I just couldn't. Really? Cool. All the way up there is where it is, huh? Oh, I see. Good thing I kept this on me. I hear friends inside. Ooh, he's a real bad one. I spy a hard drive. You gotta make these obnoxious to get to, don't you? That was funky. So the summer sloop's up top, but I spy a hard drive. 85 megawatts. Fortunately, the buggy's back that way somewhere. Hi, how you doing? Ooh, high-speed connectors, you say. Those could be useful. Electromagnetic control rods. I can sink that for a lot of points. Because I don't think they're too useful until you actually get to the stage of needing them. So I don't really need to keep them around like computers or such. You know, that's useful stuff. Some pods used to need them, but don't necessarily do anymore, but probably do. What was that sound? Oh, I see. Well, since I'm already up here, I might as well see if there's anything else. Somehow not a Mercer sphere around here. But what's up there? Yep, now there's a Mercer sphere in range. By the spicy rocks. Not a lot up here. Got things where I wanted them eventually. Oh, come on. That just made the jump worse, because it didn't give me the boosted jump. Not a lot of talking from the summer sloops, more so the Mercer spheres. Why is that just like that? Looks weird. Wait, what? Another one that way? Well, don't mind if I do. Once I get down from here. Right in the middle of this island there or thereabouts? Bloody sounds out of nowhere.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Two Mercer spheres? I mean, I got 3 Summer Sloop, which is nice. Kinda wanted more Mercer spheres, though. Okay, you didn't need to spin out completely, car. Buggy. Explorer thing. Oh, the understeer is terrible. Get the hell out of here. So I guess on the way out I could do those. Guess there's nothing on this pedestal. I really expect there to be something up there, but maybe I already got it. Kinda doubt it though. Let's not do that game, please. Lizard doggo! Is it really all the way up there? It is. Found it.
Lift lab consumed.
What the hell moved me there? Yeah, it does, kiosk. That's how I crafted all the SAM container things as a hard drive over there, but that one's very obnoxious to get to. That's how I crafted all the hard drive, or the SAM container things before, just pulling them straight from the depot. No ladders left. Alright, it's time for another break. I don't know if the bot's actually gonna message this time, but let's just quickly get back to base. There's a slug under there. Rocks! Yeah, we don't care about you. Deposit you back in the chest. Now with less fuel. Switch you back in. Deposit you. And then you can go in there. I picked up a lot of crystal oscillators. Still not as much as I would need. I'll put those in there, and then the control rods can go in there, because they're not really needed otherwise. Sure, we'll save in the hub, why not? I didn't miss the 7 for once. Yay! Anyway, whether the bot's message gets relayed or there it is. Perfect timing. Time for another break, final break of the stream. I'm just going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, get away from the computer for a little bit. While I'm away, I am going to run some ads. The only time I run ads during the stream besides the very beginning and end, because ads are dumb and nobody really wants to watch them, or very few people do. But by running them now, it disables pre-rolls for the next hour, and it ensures that the gameplay itself is completely ad-free, while the ads only occur during a segment that you can just ignore the stream. When I come back, we'll continue working on the Versatile Framework Factory. Should be finishable in 1 hour, but I make no promises. So, yeah, that being said, BRB. Alrighty, I am back for the final time for Satisfactory today. Just as a reminder, I will not be streaming this in the evening. Instead, I will be streaming FNR at the usual time. I will be back tomorrow night, however, Saturday night, Eastern, before GTA to do more Satisfactory. I'll probably put in a little bit of time off stream just because gotta scratch that itch, but I'm not gonna stream it. I need to be able to play the game when I want to. You know, not just stream it constantly. I have to be able to pick it up, put it down when I want, and streaming does not really allow for that. Anyway, let's get back into it for now. $39 coupons. I will be taking those because I want to buy some things from the awesome shop. The awesome shop is here with its wonderful dark mode. Management, I could pick those up, but I want to prioritize certain things. Like foundations. Give me that. Give me that. I don't know. Quarter pipe stuff. Give me all the good stuff. The stairs, I'm not interested in at the moment. I'll leave it at that and then pick up you and you. And I think that's it. $34 coupons, that leaves me with 8 total. Yeah. 7 total. My mistake. Actually, I want both of those. Because I'm using a double setup here, but in reality I want one per. Because it just works out better that way. There we go. And I should have more than enough to craft one more to go put out at the, whatchamacallit? Steel factory. I pressed right click and it twirled it, but it didn't actually deploy it. So I guess it registered as a double click for some reason. I should really mute the microphone when doing that. Oh well, what's done is done already. I won't do it more for the moment. Why would you... Just gonna trash that. Top up on materials while I'm here, or, you know, not. All good on that front. I should be sinking motors. Excess motors. I don't think they are, well, I don't know. They might be close to maxing out, but they're slow production, so I could actually summer sloop boost them if I get enough summer sloops. Is that empty factory? Empty for now. Not for long, though. Actually, hold on. First and foremost, just sink you. I could pull from the depot, but I want to check on the rods as well. Yeah, I don't have any stocked up. Yeah, depots sure are handy. And he ran out. You will run out if you're not careful, that's for sure. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to restock, especially if you're able to upgrade. I don't have that luxury at the moment, obviously. And technically, I'm restocking on things I could just pull from the depot. Why would I do that? If I had known that you could mount it on top. Alright, I'll stop. And some stuff you just can't pull from the depot. Because I haven't actually put them into the depot yet. I don't know how many items the depot can hold. But that's the end of that sentence, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how many it can hold. Yeah, no, you can easily find out, but I'm not going to. Why would I? Five copper sheets. Do you mind? The hog thing. Wait, I am sinking motors. I forgot. Well, I'm not using them at the moment. The only thing I've needed them for thus far, I think, is the, whatchamacallits? The Explorer. Gone past it twice, and both times I didn't stop. That was great. I was trying to move up to here, but it didn't let me move up to here. It denied me, but now it's letting me, of course, to make me look like a fool. I have an idea for this. You can do back-to-back constructors, but just have 2 different feeds. Oh, damn it! I went back before the break, right? That's why I forgot this. What are you doing? There was a dip for a while, and then it increased again. I think that dip and then the increase, that's where the steel beams came in, and now this is basically leveled out. As stuff is filled back up, and I am no longer stealing stuff. Well, what I stole has been restocked, and now it's just sinking everything it can. Almost missed. Okay. I'm actually going to start at like half a foundation over. Oh, that's intersecting there, huh? Oh boy, all the foundations to mark new. I think there was a mod to do this for you previously so that you didn't have to, and by the way, that's a thing as well. You remove the filter, there's even more! I think I'll route the splitting over this way. Actually, I could probably fit it lengthwise, couldn't I? But do like one there and then one there. It's a little bit clippy, but that's fine. What's a factory and Satisfactory if not having a little bit of clipping, you know? one makes iron wire. One needs to be set 33% faster. So what if I did this? This is kind of dumb, but so be it. Everything is fully stocked except for steel pipes, which is fine. I wasn't trying to stock that one, after all. I'll do another silly, everything to the right, overflow to the left. And then this just goes to that. So 45 plus 30 is 75 wire. Who would have guessed? And then you are going to be rods. Just 3 rod constructors. Technically, I don't have to do side by side, but this is how I'm doing it. Because that splits it evenly, 45 down each side, and I can easily make sure that things are split the way that they should be. Ish. Now, do I actually want this to be this way? Because I feel like I'd actually be better off making this the iron rods. And then making this iron wire. It does, however, mean I'm gonna need to do this. Because the reason for that is I am then gonna combine the iron plate with the wire to make stitched iron plates in 2 assemblers. You know what? I'm gonna place the splitter here. And then the other splitter thus can go there. Give me the other output, please. So that's 45, and then you add in the extra 30 for 75. There, now it's supported. And then this is, as I said, stitched iron plate. evenly between the two. Just like that. And then that will actually go into 4. Do I have enough space to just do that? Yes, actually I do. It's 3.75, admittedly. But modular frames. And you can be the one that runs at 75%, I guess. Give me a total of 7.5 modular frames per second. I need to bring the iron rods around and then move the reinforced iron plates over. And then it's just a matter of constructing the 6 constructors for steel beams and the 3 assemblers for versatile framework. And we'll be done. And wiring it all up and, you know, that stuff. Let's see. I want it like there, probably. Is that what I want? Yes. How many am I bringing in? Yeah, it's all Mark 1 belts. That ramps up just the right amount. The one time I actually appreciate the straight mode ramping. Normally I like it to be gradual over the entire slope, but in that instance, nah, have it all up front. That way it's flat going over the top of that. Alright, I need to start wiring things up because stuff needs to move. See, this cluster can all be 1. Then probably get 5 plus 4 over here. Yeah. How about that? Could I cleanly get it up to here? I totally could. Why is it always got a clip? There, no clipping. All the smelting comes to life. Can't insert it on the line. Yeah, sure, that. You know you can do that? You can literally just insert poles and such onto a line by doing that. Because you can. How do I get those hooked in? Guess I can just go like that. That can just go into that. Be 7.5 modular frames per minute. Not a lot, is it? Alright. 6 constructors crafting steel beams. Why are you idling? Is there a bottleneck somewhere? Conveyor lift Mark 1. Okay, that one needs to be Mark 2. Does it? Yes. But you're straight up Mark 3. And then the iron inputs. One should be Mark 2, the other should be Mark 3. And that's clearly getting full throughput because it's not being choked down by one of the things regardless. Remember, that's actually probably right because it needs to be 180 per minute. Alright. There's always something that gets missed. Flow over there looks good. This is hardly flowing at all. Which, I mean, technically is fine, because it's only 15 per minute, so 1 every 4 items. And it is flowing smoothly. So... yeah, it is backstuffing, actually, because it needs 12.5, but it's receiving 15. So... that's ideal. Now, how do I split these down? Here's the problem. 45 times 8, right? That's what I've got. I've got to divide that by 6. You get 60. How best, though, to do that? I guess I could do 4... Four down on this side, which will give me 180. So now I have 2 sets of 180, and then I can divide that out amongst 3 constructors. Each. And I've got so much extra space over here that I just don't need it all. I don't need all that. I'm gonna keep that where it is because I've already committed to doing it that way. So from 180 down to 60 apiece, and then that's gonna be steel beams. I can't. Sometimes the game bugs out and doesn't let you do certain things. Like there, I was pressing these buttons, right? And it wasn't doing anything. I'll do them in groups of 3 simply because it won't potentially run out there. Because I don't know how I'm routing this. I guess I could just route it back this way and then connect over to there eventually. That's starting to receive stuff. Alright. Slowly but surely coming to life. And then 90 per minute. I can just merge down the line on that. Okay, and then that is what I want. That's where I want it. I'm gonna move this back a little bit just so I have ample room to get around them. that, and then, well, I might as well just do it from back here. Sure, why not? Plug that into there. And then these 6 can go like this. Everything at this stage is under 60 items per minute. Funny how straight can't manage going in a straight line and then hooking. Oh, because it's offset. Well, I don't care. Not something you're likely to notice now anyway. Not gonna wait for everything to backfill this time, just because I want to ideally see at least one versatile framework. Of course, I don't have any summer sloop on me. I'm not gonna install them at first because I want more before I start doing that. So it's gonna, instead of costing 45 megawatts, it's probably gonna end up costing, based on the constructor's power consumption, it's gonna end up costing, what, 180 megawatts? Yikes. Where are we at? 2288 currently. But consumption is well under that. Alright, that's that. It's just a matter of bringing all the parts of the factory up. Reinforced plates are not gonna go very fast. Considering I'm only producing 11.25 per minute. No reason to have these just sitting around not doing anything right now. It's only 180 being put onto that Mark III belt, so So long as there's excess iron about, it's gonna stutter like that. You've not got any items? No, you're just getting steel beams currently. How much does everything have? Not a lot, but that's to be expected just because I'm using regular rolled splitters that don't care for. Do I want to rework this real quick to load balance it better? Doesn't matter. I probably should. Get out. That, and then this one goes out over here, and that goes to there. And those go like that, and then I bring this back over. Doesn't really matter which way I send it, does it? Alright, there we go. That's that. So the bottom, it doesn't matter. I actually don't have more than I... Yeah. If I really wanted to, I could do 87.5 here. And then 87.5 here. Load balance it between the two. So, doesn't really matter, but this should give much better balancing versus before it was prioritizing this one, then this one, and then those two were left to suffer. Now it's actually splitting it such that it evenly splits between two sets, and then it takes what's destined for those two sets and splits it evenly between them. So much more evenly distributed. All that's crafting. These constructors are already online, or assemblers rather. Yep, I'm standing on something for sure. Everything back there is online. The floating platform is excellent. Just gonna ignore that. And then there's that. Waiting to be turned on once... Whoops, I meant to press E, not W. There we go, back to standing on something. Once the modular frames start being crafted, Might take a little bit. It's only producing 2 per minute after all. Well, 1.75 in the case of that one and that one. But any second now, I would suspect, as if on cue, we should be expecting the first modular frames. Not a lot. Not a lot, is it? Wow, look at that! Suddenly the production just picked up all of a sudden, and now there's a whole bunch that were created. Almost like magic. Two went that way, 2 have gone that way, 2 have gone that way. And then the last 2 will be split between there and there. Alright. And I didn't get enough of a jump. Did I say I was gonna hook this one in, or did I not figure that out? How about that? And we're going. First project part of phase 2 is being crafted, not in this machine apparently. Of course, as I said, I will double the production on all these once I get some more summer sloops. What is versatile framework stack to? 100? Guess I could look it up real quick. Stack size 50. Okay. That makes a slight difference. 3, 4. Yeah, so H line is that. Hey, there's the first. Is that gonna be enough? Probably. I need to clear out the top row. Let's see if I need more than that. Probably not. Clear out the top 2 rows. Because each row, right, stacks to 50. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 800, 900, 1000. That's all I need. Don't need anything more than that, so we're not gonna worry about anything more than that. First project part is in production. And with that, I think it's time to end the stream. Like I said earlier, I will not be coming back on tonight for more Satisfactory. I will instead be waiting and then going live for FNR. And I will be back with more Satisfactory. 12,000 points per minute ain't bad. Be back with more Satisfactory tomorrow evening. Don't have rotors. Don't have that. Just gonna go grab iron plates directly. I don't have those. Don't really need to do this anymore with the depot being a thing, but since the depot isn't upgraded, I'd rather keep a decent amount of materials on me and then go from there. Just top that off real quick. Everything else is replenishing itself. But for now, that's gonna do it. Not even gonna keep the game idling. Let's see, I fixed this, right? Yeah, that works. That works. And that works. Alright. So, yeah, as I said, just to reiterate for like the third time, next stream is not tomorrow. The next stream is tonight around 10 p.m. FNR will start unless it gets canceled at the last second, in which case I won't be streaming tonight. I'll probably just be playing some Satisfactory offline because I've had enough of streaming Satisfactory multiple times a day for the time being. Pay me and I'll do it more. And I don't mean pay me like $2 or something like that. Like, pay me maybe not a normal wage, but hit that next goal and we'll see. By the way, we're actually running out of time on that goal. Ends tomorrow night at the end of GTA Racing. Or Satisfactory if GTA doesn't happen. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. Seto will be tonight, most likely. Probably, hopefully. Almost certainly. But it will be tonight, sometime around 10 p.m. I usually try and start around 9:30 if I know it's going to happen, but we'll see what actually happens. And, yeah. Oh, look, there's been a ping in FNR links. FNR is canceled tonight. Oh. Do I feel like streaming tonight? Not really. If we're not gonna race, I honestly do not feel like streaming tonight. Like I've been saying the last couple of days, just... You gotta remember, right? I've streamed over a day now since Satisfactory 1.0 dropped. In fact, I think we're about 28 hours total? 8 hours a day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then another 4 currently. Yeah. I want to take a break. Let me have the night off. I'll come back tomorrow night with more Satisfactory. Which, turns out the next command is actually correct. And then... that one. Couple hours of GTA, or Satisfactory, and then into GTA Racing. And, yeah. Well, at least I get a night to relax. I need it. I genuinely do need it. I've had so little time to myself these past few days, it feels like I need some time to myself. I need some time off stream. And playing Satisfactory without having to worry about the stream, like always looking over at OBS, checking if chat's active, worrying about everything else while also being constrained to leaning back in my chair. You know, sometimes I like to sit up, but I have to be behind the microphone for the stream. Oh well. So, yeah. I'm gonna take tonight off. Because there's no F&R. What can you do? Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. You won't miss anything if you skip them. So, yeah. That being said, that's gonna do it for me tonight. That's gonna do it for me today, rather. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.